Hope everyone's having a good day. Things are okay over here. You know, alright. Okay. You have to do it tonight, guys. We're pretty much locked in. If we don't finish this tonight, then they might patch it and we have to do something entirely different. Which might be good for us, to be honest, you know? Having us think of this entirely differently instead of, you know, performing the literal definition of insanity. Maybe. Maybe that's better. Who knows? Who knows? Hope everybody is having a good Thursday. It's almost the end of the week, which is nice. I'm looking forward to my weekend, even though I can't do much. Still hobbling around. Let's see. Haroldissimo. I don't think Geraldo's hitting all of those that he's attacking. I don't like when that happens. I feel like that's when you're gonna lose like 21. Is when there's a Geraldo that's shooting the wrong way. It's the first patch that I've been like a little less excited for, you know? I'm glad to see the engineer coming out. That seems cool. But they're just gonna make this harder on me. Which I guess is okay, you know. Maybe we shouldn't fret about it. No need to cause a conniption. I'll be very disappointed, though, if they patch this game and they make this, this even harder to do before I'm able to actually finish it. Which is now a very real danger. Okay. Now I learned that this shrapnel purchase actually does quite a bit on like round 39. You can't just skip out on it. Okay. Oh, wait. You normally buy this. Well, I think this round is pretty okay without it. Subsequent rounds, of course, very different. It's too bad you can't do, like, bind priority, you know? Like, maybe have it hold off attacking as soon as it sees the first balloon. Sometimes the first balloon isn't, you know, that important. Could be hitting a higher value target. Most things in here need kind of like a smart targeting option. Well, not most, but it'd be cool if more towers had a Dep Infect, raiding with a party of 6. What is going on, guys? I was just there, hanging out with my peeps. Candy Discord, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1 for 2 months. I really appreciate it. You're the best no matter what they say. We have to finish this pretty soon because they're patching the game, and there is speculation that they're going to really nerf this guy. This hero that we've been using. That you pass the elusive party of 5. It's messed up stuff. Messed up. Yeah, that's why we're farming it so hard. We gotta get that black border clear before they change the whole game around on us. Alright, so we've got to give him camo detection for 42. Did you like the new channel? Yeah, it looked pretty good. The wall of text on the left, I feel, is your core audience seems to understand those things now. They should probably just be chat commands now. You could probably put something over there, like chat or something. That might be, or... I think that's the only thing I can think of. Alright. 43 is a tough round, so that was nice. Okay, come on. Let me have it. Yeah. It's, how's the white whale hunting? We don't know yet. This is the first one. We got really close last night, and we had an unfortunate, very late game loss. But I think we've actually come up with a lot in terms of stabilizing practices to make this a more... I mean, we'll get to late game more often, it seems like. It's going all right so far. Like I was saying, the clock is ticking. We have to kind of beat this before the patch comes out, or else we're gonna have to, you know, start over basically with a whole new strat. Which would be tough. Someone got banned. I can't even see what they said. It must have been one of those, get follower things. Who wants followers? Now, maybe viewers. About to do that cool cubism. Yeah, the cubism one, that's one of the best maps. It's one of my favorites anyways. That's just good mapping. Alright, that was tougher than I feel like it should have been. Alright, so now we and pickle this man. And then we give this sniper a little bit of juice. Nice. I think this is how we've been doing it. Do we get jungle drums here? Is that how we've been getting by? That's completely possible. Or do we just wait for the stun? Ooh, I can't remember what we did. Did we get the jungle drums, or did we get... Man, I can't remember. I feel like this has to be good anyway. Even if it wasn't what we were doing, it seems solid. Yeah, not bad. Freeze! Oh god, that was scary. That one mob at the end. We got the stun just in time. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Two bouncing bullets, that should kill the innards of mobs pretty quickly. Now we get our first super monkey. We get our second one too, because I'm not sure we're going to be able to fit one after we make it giant. Or after we make it super. I don't know why plasma blasts work on purple balloons. They seem like they should be immune. Purple balloons are immune to like energy attacks and stuff. But I think Plasma Blasts work on them for some reason. Nobody knows why. We've asked many scholars. None of them have an answer. Sloth Bear's like, of course they didn't. They never do. Alright, Candy, you have a good one. Nap well. Or else. I did start early. I am motivated by the patch notes just came out. Well, pre-patch notes. There's a clock on this now. We have to win by a fairly soon date, or else they're going to release the update, and we'll have to start from scratch. Should be a shame. Okay. Are we at better? Nope, not better sharpening stones yet. Probably soon though. Yep, there they are. Such a big upgrade. All of a sudden these two start doing... Whoa, this guy's getting way more kills. Wonder why. I guess he's been around a lot longer. Still though. Okay. I think that's about where we want him. 76, easy peasy. Wow. The pineapple barrier not even getting broken on 78 is pretty impressive. Fairly impresso. I've actually been very productive today. I also edited my my ROM hack video from yesterday. That's already done. But, you know, can't do anything with it until we've got a thumbnail and stuff anyways, so I'm just ahead of the curve, which is nice. Usually I'm behind. And whomp. See, this is when we start buying the ice monkey, I believe. Wait a second, we get... We kind of want him, like, directly in the middle of these two paths. But if he is here, there is a chance that we can get all the way across the pond once we get ranges large enough. Because those thumbnails do not do very well. They're considered bad thumbnails. Let's give it a shot. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, thumbnailing is basically considered integral to getting your stuff seen these days. I'm pretty sure the algorithm even deprioritizes videos that don't have custom ones. Pretty awkward. He's a Rocky. What's going on? You coming in? Hey, George. These ceramics do a lot of damage to our little pineapple walls. So this is 85. 85 is pretty cool because we get to do this. And these guys get way strong. Hey, buddy. You leapt in. How's it going? Thank you. Oh, yep. You're a very good cat. Everyone sees it. They agree. Oh, yep. You gotta climb. I see it. Yep, Back feet are on my arm now. You have to do this holding a cat. So that's what he likes. He just likes to be held. Thank you, buddy. Yep, thank you. That's a good boy. He's being very... Hey, you can't have that. Hey, that's my... earpiece. He wants to bite my headphone all the time. You're gonna have to learn to not do that. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, I see that. Alright, so we gotta put this guy on close. So that he'll pop this ZOMG first. Okay. All that practice really paid off. Still scary, for sure. Okay. When does our sight potion come back? Apparently right now. Oh, we just hit. I see. This is the round when we hit. Level 20 on Geraldo. When you hit 20 on Geraldo, his entire store refreshes. So we can buy items that we didn't have access to before. 90 is not usually a problem, though. So we have enough, almost, for Icicle Impale. But last time we tried this, we decided that it was better to have this. And that we would get the upgrade mid-round if we could. Alright, that was not bad at all. We can give him Sight Beyond Sight. And we can alchemize him. Alright, that's very powerful. Alright, all of our pickles just ran out. But luckily, re-pickling is not that big of an issue. Yes, Rocky. I think we want, Can I sharp? No, nothing is sharpenable. I'm trying to decide if... I think that Stronger Stimulant on this guy is probably our best course of action. Or removing some of these hedges. I think that's the best use of our money at the moment. That was solid. Crap, 94, and we don't have enough money for a genie. But we'll get it pretty quickly, so we'll just start slow. There we go. Now we need this alchemist, I think, if we can fit him. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna fit him. We can definitely get this one though. Okay. Being able to fit this guy in would be very nice. Oh, right, we can do this. And his range gets larger. Release breath? Why not? Oh, okay. I see now. Oh my god. I wonder where it happened. I mean, I know a problem that occurred there. One problem is that we could not fit an alchemist in here to put on the sun avatar. Yeah, that was a good attempt, especially for the first attempt of the day. That was unfortunate spacing. It would have helped a whole lot if we had been able to well, I can't do that. I have to buy the 2 dart monkeys because the when you give them the cape, they get much larger, so they actually won't fit later on if you try to drop them like that. And you already have the villages before you drop the dart monkeys, so it's just all sorts of issues trying to implement that. At least, you know, from my perspective that I see. $95 is a tough round, though. I mean... could be worth doing a maelstrom or something. There's just a lot of stuff on screen. I wonder if after I got the Ice Monkey, like I got $3,200 Alchemist upgrade, buy $3,500 worth of upgrades to the village to give it more range. So 7,000. I'm trying to think if anything could, like, add up to being, like, a better purchase there. If we could also get a glue monkey up top on the one path that the ice monkey doesn't really reach, that might help. Weird. 15 has killed us a couple times. Not unheard of, but it is unusual. What else do I buy after the Ice Monkey? I get the Ice Monkey and Alchemist. But I have to do that. If I don't give him an Alchemist, he can't hit DDTs. Unless I got a Bureau of Investigation. Which isn't a bad idea. I mean, a Bureau would be nice. Like, who do I give the Bureau to, though? The Ice Monkey or the two snipers? I think I would pick the, well, the consistency for, being able to hit the DDTs would be nice. I could also just go top path, cross path for the Ice Monkey. Maybe I should have saved the... Oh yeah, 3,000 from the shrubs. That's another 9. That was more money spent. Although, that shouldn't be too bad. I mean, really, by 98, we want all the shrubs gone. I think. I don't think that the shrubbery is a bad purchase. Maybe it's not the best purchase, but it's not bad. He's Rocky. You being a cat. He's coming back. Oh, hey. That's the microphone, buddy. You're gonna have to move. Freedom. Little cats. Well, that's the point of the black border. In other game modes, you can, if you see you're definitely gonna lose the round, you can hit the escape button and go home, and you can come back into the game, and it'll have saved your progress to, you know, the round before you were about to lose. But if you do that, you only get a gold border instead of a black one. And the black border strat tutorials are really the only things that, like, people want to see. Really preserves a lot of glue to just destroy everything as soon as it comes out the gate. I wonder if there's any way we could save a little more money. We're so close, though, that it's like, what else can we really buy where we're at? Even if we saved a little money here and there. I know what I'm gonna get after the Ice Monkey. Boomerangs. Well, I may need... Well, I can give a potion for sight. Will I have 2 in time? Maybe. We'll see. Now, obviously, we'll just have to see what we can afford when we can afford it, you know? But it would be nice if we could have, like, a solid idea of how much money we had after we bought the Ice Monkey. Amount of glue up top. Which is fine, because this is the round... Well, 42 isn't that big of an issue. We normally give him sight. And then we just do 42. And 43 is where we re-glue everything. Triple re-glue. Alright, I feel like we had a really good spot for our village, and then it took it away from me. Oop, didn't want that. Alright, not bad. Tried to give it a little more space that time. Let's see what happens. Alright, see you soon. Around 50. Let's see. I believe we did this. And we did this. All this firepower, hopefully, you know, our pineapple stacks stay fairly large. You know, fairly. We'll just mash that comma key so we get our main mob. This one kind of has a holy shit moment. There we go. Hey, buddy. You being Catholic? You can't do that to the monitor. It's not for face rubbing. It's for face rubbing, Josh. That's what we do. We rub our faces on it. You know, like the pioneers. What? Makes no sense, Rocky. He's being crazy. Again. Okay. Easy one, easy one. Welcome back. Nice. I wonder if I'd save enough money. Nah, definitely wouldn't. Getting a village here. It'd be interesting to get enough money back to just get a village with jungle drums for relatively cheaply. Because jungle drums would help with the right side of the map there. Let's see. Keep them up. Yeah, I probably will. I mean, for all I know, they'll make something really strong, and I'll want to mess with that. I'm hoping that they make some water stuff more viable again. Okay. Nice. Yeah, after this, probably doing Flooded Valley again. Or going back to Flooded Valley. Flooded Valley was a fun map. I never got to explore it very well. Oh my god. That was some loud mail. Hey, Shadow. What's going on? You having a good Shadow day? I hope so. Awesome. And we have enough. We have good sharpening stones. Might as well lay those down. Jesus. Thing pops so fast. Jeez, BFB is just insta-pop practically. It's a nice place to be. Yeah, this is where we start thinking about our ice monkey. I got this. No suggestions, please. Ooh, it's a little far from the bottom right. Very little, yeah. We could go for the permafrost, and that would get us DDT, freezing without the use of an alchemist. But he would shoot slower. Definitely wouldn't be the same. But it might be better overall. I think we're going to try it. Yeah, we're going to try it that way. Hey, Depp. Welcome back. Having a good Depp day? I assume so. You've got your nice Depp visitor. It's gotta be a good time. It's always nice having people visit. Alright, 85. This is when we end pickle everything. These guys are sharpening stoned, I assume. Yep, both sharpening stoned. Pickled, visioned. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's worth it. Alright. That's great to hear, Depp. Wow. $87, gotta put this guy on close. Until he starts switching targets, then I gotta... Back to close. We gotta pop them one at a time is the issue here. We do not want to deal with two pop ZOMGs at the same time. Oh, that was close. I don't know if anyone saw that, but it was close. Okay. Did we forget to buy something? Oh no, I think this is right. Feels like we forgot to buy something. We're practically at the dollar amount that we need. This first wave of DDTs isn't much of a problem. It's the second wave that has the gigantic issue. Jesus, that's worth no money. So let's stick this guy down here. Mash that comma or that slash key. Yeah, go ahead. I would be honored. Or honored, as some people say it. Let's see. We gotta give him big sight. He covers a lot of area now. Oh my god, he can hit the ZOMGs all the way across. That's pretty nice. Alright, now if we can fit him... Oh my god, we can fit him this time. Not bad. That looks decent. We have a genie. Well, our genie just ran out after that round. But we did have one. So we're gonna get one mid-round this time. There he is. What the heck? We did have 5,000 money, but that was even worse than last time. And everything seemed to be frozen up better. We had enough money to upgrade these guys. That would have been nice. That would have been more damage, for sure. Well, this was 94, which is a weird one to lose on. But if you lose on 94, I feel like you have almost no shot at 95. We're between things, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick. You guys... take a moment to see my BRB video, and I'll be right back.
Blind! Blind! Oh, I was so dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This might have done it. Oh my god. It's so close. Hell yeah, man.
Okay, Yoshi. If you're doing fine and you get chocolate, just smell it. If you beat him, you can eat this chocolate. What? What the fuck?
Oh, but I got the God clip. Who needs to swim anyway? When you just get the God clip or bullet bill. Got it! Yes! Take that, you evil son.
Young person, you're just like every... I'm sorry, but that was awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, there's more of them. This is a fucking nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare.
I want you guys to save the clip for me. Ribbit, ribbit, bitches.
Yeah! Yeah! I think I got it! Yes!
All right. I actually kind of want to test something real quick. I want to see if there is a large damage increase for a MIB that we may not be getting. So the way we'll test this is we'll just get some basics, you know? Get get Geraldo, just to be a little more fair. Sharpen them up. Pickle everyone. And, well, we'll do round 91. Hey, Puds. And we'll just see what the pop count looks like. Tons of leaks are going to happen, obviously. It's fine. We're just looking at if something makes it better. Alright, so 31,000, 16, 13. 31, 16, 13. So around 60,000 pops total. Now, what happens if we alchemize him? Okay. We did not reset. So he got like 2,000 more pops. Not very much. And these guys did about the same. So this alchemist not really doing that much. As weird as that sounds. I think he attacks too fast because the alchemist has like a limit on how many attacks it gives its buff for. So what happens if, and we'll erase the pops. What happens if instead of the alchemist, we had an MIB? Because that would cost about 8,000 total, which if we didn't buy the alchemist, certainly would have been viable. Interesting. 26, so less pops? And about the same pops. So the MIB did nothing for that. Okay. This is interesting. I mean, it's good to know that that doesn't help. It's not really worth purchasing. Well, let's try 94, since that's the round that we're on. So let's reset pops and do 94. Because there might be, like, fortifieds or something. Fortifieds might take more damage. There are no fortifieds. Okay, so 40,000. 40,000, 20,000, 20,000. Okay. 40,000, 20,000, 20,000. Let's see if there's any chance this does anything. Because everything we have can see stealth anyways. For 2020, basically the same. There is one monkey wrench that is in this, that I didn't consider. Is that we'll erase the pop count. Get rid of that. Put this down. That we've got one of these guys. And we got to give him the accurate range that he'll have. So this is 94 with ice. Jeez, he shoots across the pond. My question is does the MIB make it so that more damage occurs to frozen balloons? Because some things don't do damage to ice balloons. And I'm just wondering if, you know, like the snipers are one of them. Because, see, these should be popped, you'd think. So 17,000, 16,000, 66,000, and 34,000. Jesus. 17, 17, 66. So about 100,000 pops between them and 3,400. Now let's try with the MIB also on these guys. Jesus. This UMG just walks out. Okay. They did significantly more, like 8,000 each. But the Super Monkey did less. $49, $25, $25, $27. 50, 100, 130,000-ish. Yeah. Alright, let's 130,000-ish. One more time. Without. Yeah, but it does. It does. This does way more damage without an MIB. What if we did this instead? Somehow less damage. That doesn't make any sense. What happens if we alchemize this guy? Jeez, he freezes like the whole side of the freaking map. Probably in the 90s now. Probably like 91. So 91,000. These are doing less and less. Chloe's doing more and more, though. But none of that really helped. What if all we did, hear me out, is like dropped one of these? Oh my god. Jesus. That's a lot of damage. And if we even dropped a genie, which is what we normally have, like, I mean, we almost win with that, right? Like, and then we'd have all 3 super monkeys, which would be kind of neat. See, this team is really, really strong. Like, they are. They're pickled. See all the red? Like, red energy flying up? That's pickles. It's a weird icon for pickles, I know, but it's pickles. Alright, so I think that's what I'm gonna freaking try. I'm just gonna get freaking another super robo monkey. Just robo the crap out of these things. That's the only thing that seems to benefit that round. We're racing against the new patch that's coming out. They announced the patch, and they gave some notes about what the patch is going to have in it. They didn't talk about balance changes, but I'm worried that they're changing the heroes, so... There's a new Paragon Monkey. That's going to be fun. And there's a new map. So the new map will be nice because we can have a nice chill day to just do all of the new map stuff from like easy mode to hard mode. All in one kind of sitting. Aeronautical D. Bamington III, Postmaster General of the United States of America. What's going on, buddy? You had a good stream? I'm hoping to beat this tonight so that the patch doesn't ruin my progress. The Blaster, as some people have called it, Arabam. Are we playing Friday, Arabam? What do you think? You think we'll have the news team? Let's see, Druid. Okay. Some couch co-op action. That could be fun, Arabam. That could be fun. I don't want you to miss that. You know, if you don't have to. You have to. It's different. I bet doing this on multiplayer chimps would be fairly easy, actually. Instead of this crazy dart monkey setup to start with, you could do something more money efficient. Because you technically start with more money when you do co-op. You just have to give it to somebody. He's a Rocky. Don't get into anything crazy, okay? Yes, that's a microphone. Hello, cat. You being a good boy? How have you been? Yep, you're good. Hey, Void Knight, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Void Knight day. Are you one of the Arabam Raiders? Come on, Zaraki, just lay down. It's very distracting having you sit here. Take that as a no. We just had a influx of people from Arabam stream. You can't have it. I see your eyes. You're looking at the wire. You want to bite it. Nope, I'm just gonna hug you and see if I can prevent you from thinking about it. You're a very good boy. Thank you. Yeah, now, I mean, the early game, we've had pretty good stability on, which is nice. You're gonna prep some pretzels. Not just, you know, have some. How many pretzels are we talking? How large are we talking? Soft or crunchy? There are a lot of questions that you just raised, Aravam. Oh, they're frozen. No, not until I finish this. No co-ops. If I finish this tonight, then we can do co-ops. But I've been doing this for multiple streams, and we haven't beaten quad yet, so... Yes, buddy, you're being very cat-like. I see that. And I also see you really want the wire. I see that. It's in your eyes. I wish I could show you what he looks like right now. Nope. Here he comes. Buddy. Yep. Come on up. Okay. Now, he's completely being held. He just wants to be held like this all the time. Until very suddenly, sometimes he does not. Yes, buddy? Thank you. You're a very good boy. Wait a minute. That was round 39. And we didn't need pickles. We do need it for 40, though. I know that. Yeah, you can hear him purring pretty good. My sound should be a little less muffled when he does this, since he's not physically on top of the microphone anymore. It's pretty clear. He's a little guy. He's just, hey, you can't do that. No, stop it. No. You can't have that. Nope. You gotta look that way now. Face his head that way. Okay, you can stay here, but you have to look that direction, okay? Now that's my hand now. Chili pepper makes them breathe fire, which is pretty solid. It's just never the best thing for us to buy at any given time. But yeah, it's a good item. Any monkey. Not all monkeys, but any monkey. You can even put it on villages if you really wanted to. could I possibly save a tiny bit of money? Maybe we don't rock the boat right now. That's a little close to the top side. Very good cat. Okay. Purple hat. Flat. Jungle drums. Yes, Rocky. Just twitched weird. Wish you guys could see this. It's really freaking adorable. He's being a very cute cat. It's almost messed up. We actually forgot to buy pickles on the druid on round 50, but we survived anyways. It's a good sign. Jesus. Feels like somehow we've got more firepower this time. I think something might be positioned better. It's usually all it is. Okay, not bad. Ah, yes. It's time. Yeah, low concentration there. I mean, we wanna do this right. I remember back when we first started. Super monkeys all the time. And then we were like, super monkeys aren't even that good. And we're back full circle. Super monkeys are good. Some horseshoe theory playing out there or something. Okay. Boy, ever since we switched the order that we buy these super monkeys in, 72 and 71 have been like zero issue. Which is nice. I like that. Easy breezy. Okay, we can buy these now. Important damage increase. It's not that big of a buff. At least not as big as it feels like it should be. But it is permanent. Like the pickles are also not that big for the snipers, but they're decent enough. Here we go. Getting close. To that next super monkey. Well, next 2 to 3 super monkey. Go for the ice monkey, right? What's next? Okay. I keep thinking I'm missing something. I think this is it, though. Hey, Hon Honey, what's going on? Having a good Hon Honey day? I hope so. That's what I hope. Need 10 naps? Jesus. That's a lot of naps. I feel like I need one. One good one. Alright, after this we get decent buffage on all of our towers. Alright. Time to Heraldo all of our dudes. And we'll do the close trick with this guy. Well, thank you, Sleepy Turtle. That helps. Oh, they didn't even get to touch the pineapples. Pretty neat. Okay, alright, we should be good now. Oh, that round's a little weird. You gotta change some targeting a little bit. Yeah, I think that, she's more in the, Guppy Gadian region, though. If that makes sense. Yeah, I try to keep it vague in case people want to stay, more anonymous. Alright, how in God's name did this happen? We're almost on round 90 and we have enough money for the ice guy. I think we still do things in the order we did it before. Which means, you know, doing nothing on this round in particular. It's tempting to get this on this round and try to save a genie, but I might as well just genie. And then buy this, like, mid-round. Okay, so we got that now. We'll give him a little more range. And even more range. Uh, 92 isn't a huge issue, if I remember. Okay. It's 93. Has more DDTs. You're now pretty decent at killing them. Probably around now. Ooh, Texas State Brazil. Yeah, I do like that place. I've gone less, though, as I have improved my own craft. Alright, 90... Oh, God. 94 without, without a genie. Oof. Jesus Christ. Ooh. That might be better for this round. 95 is pretty tough. Let's drop some more of the good stuff. Say this is probably the weakest zone. Give him some range. Yeah, 94 was very close. I didn't like it. Jesus Christ, this is nerve-wracking. There's so much crap that happens before they even come out here. Wow. I mean, I didn't see where it was. We didn't have enough money for the super monkey we actually wanted. That was kind of a shame. How much did I spend on it? 7K. I mean, I could try opening up the map more instead of the second super monkey. Oh, the second super monkey kind of seemed to help on 94 itself. That could have just been better ice monkey placement. Who knows? Bear Cat Grill. How's the bear chat doing? Just got another one to 95. 95 is kicking our boot. Oh, we can Maelstrom 95. That has a chance of relieving the amount of damage we need. You use 2 198. Yeah, we tried the Sabo Monkey for quite a while. It seems pretty redundant to use with the Ice Monkey. It doesn't really slow them down much more if you hit them with both. It does get the other side, but the other side's getting hit sometimes with the ice anyways. Kangaroos are cool. That's what they say. I've heard people say it. We've gotten to 95 like twice tonight, Kanga. We've got like the early game kind of relatively streamlined, relatively. The Kangartist, yeah. I wish my morning meeting tomorrow was canceled. It's almost always canceled, but nothing on the calendar indicates that it has been canceled yet. So I must function under the assumption that it is not. If it was canceled, I could sleep like 30 more minutes. Almost. I'd still get to work within probably like 10 minutes of what I normally do. But I get there so early when I know I have to start a meeting so early. Kanga's really slacking. Not certified to do anything. Alright, Depp, we'll see you later. It's okay, Kanga. You're already an expert. So they'll say. All of the business people agree. There was an animated sausage emote and I had to use it. Excuse me, is there a cat down there? Jeez, Rocky, you're still here. He's being very Zaraki-ish. Is that what I think it is? Alright. I was like, what's the order here again? What's happening?
Okay, guys. It's time. We're gonna beat this up. And it's 8:42. So we don't have to use too long this time. 8:47 is the cutoff. I'll be putty full till 8:47. And then you guys will have to just deal with it not being putty. You know? Here we go. Oh, it's for Alabama? That's nice, Bellcat. That's nice. Fuck you, but that's nice. Jesus Christ. It's funny because when I do this voice, Rocky gets worried that Putty is around. He's like, oh god, I gotta get away. Putty is here. Sawaki is always, he's just lording it over me, how he's Employee of the Month. I never get Employee of the Month. I hate it, so I poop in the tub, to protest. It's a protest dump. Protest dump. Sawaki is nowhere to be seen. He's nowhere to be seen, but that does not mean he's not here. He is a good infiltrator. He's a good cat infiltrator. His voice is very hard compared to Rocky's. You gotta play Magic Joy. Fuck them. Fuck them. Oh god. Clown nose and Putty voice. It's gonna be really hard. This has to be using my nasal cavity somehow. Jesus. Oh my god. This doesn't sound right at all. Well, it's not wrong, I guess, but it feels wrong. Feels wrong. I'm just a cat. I'm just a cat. We've pickled our druid. Pickled druids are stronger druids. Somehow. Somehow pickles improve druids. I don't know why. How did we get here? Jesus. I was just being a cat downstairs, and suddenly, I'm on a stream. I don't know what happened. I'm just Putty.
Poor kid.
I don't get it at all. Pickly, well, Pickly won't be as interesting. Once the patch comes out, the Waldo isn't used every day. The Waldo's overuse really is gonna go away, I bet. It's gonna subside. Can't subside. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, there we go. That's a lot of glue. Oh my, you can put this village right all over. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's solid. We're doing okay, we're doing okay. Putty needs a drink. Well, nobody can drink with a clown nose on. Do you know how hard that is? It's hard. Basically gotta wait until it's over. And I'll take a sip, Wow. Almost perfect placement. Almost immediately. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, not bad. can slip through. Usually once we get here, we're pretty okay. Alright guys, it's 8:47, so voice will disengage. I'm gonna give you a little bit more just in case, you know, I started halfway through the minute or something. But this is it. Goodbye, I was Potty, and it was nice streaming for you. Fuck you guys.
Oh goodness. That little putter butter. Always doing very cat-like things. Oh goodness. The Big Comfy Couch. I remember that show. Who could forget? Jesus. I've been there, Mom. But when it happened to me, the bat actually flew through my window and into my room, which I did not like. I tell you what. Buddy's long gone, Arabam. He's not even gonna give you your welcome. Parts of the saga. Maybe he heard it even though it was typed out. Putty can read, Josh. You just don't know. Smartest cat ever. Whoa, Arabam. Giving out my real name. It's fine, I do it all the time. I think most people know that I'm a Josh. He's ruined. Wouldn't that be something if that was the end of Gem? I know, as crazy as it sounds, Kanga. I know I go by Jam everywhere else, but technically speaking, there is a Joshness to my identity. Aggressively bald Jason, yeah. That is pretty solid. Yeah. Jason and his mom came over for 4th of July, and it was funny. Let's not pretend it wasn't funny. Must be so hard, Kanga. Imagine being bald in front of your parents. I can't really, even think about what that would be like. I have a pretty good imagination, too, so the fact that I can't even fathom it shows how far-fetched it would be. She had no idea she'd given birth to a bald man. Now, I find that hard to believe. Let's see. Well, he was probably bald as a baby, you're right. That probably happened. She may remember that. It was a long time ago, though. You never know. Surprised they should know they're bald. You know? You'd think they would have come to the conclusion by now. What? Two blues? We haven't had any problems on 71 recently. Although, I do believe I know something that was different, so that could have been my fault. Alright. That's 10 minutes on the red note. Oh, forgot. Yeah, we didn't alchemize the spike factory on the right side. That's usually what we do after we beat 63. Okay, game. That was my error. Still, though, what a time to take it away from me, you know? Yes, my friend. He's such a nice guy. So friendly to everybody. So, I didn't like the audio quality when I was editing the YouTube video. I was pretty disappointed, actually. So I'm trying it again with the microphone hung up a bit differently. I'm not sure if it's helping or not, but, you know, that's what I'm hoping for. Hoping for helped audio clarity. Maybe sounding a little less underwater. You know, maybe a little less. Doesn't have to be all the way less. It looks a bit ridiculous. So you've stated, Mom. So you've stated. But can we buy that? 19 has happened before. Hasn't happened in a while, but it's happened before. I mean, the other one, the problem I was having with it, really, was that if, like, I was quiet for a bit, the first thing I said, there was this really weird extra background noise at the start of what I was saying. Like, almost like it had this background noise that you could only hear. Like, it was correcting it after it heard it, but that every time it got too quiet for a bit, it had the problem for, like, a split second. I think it occurs a few times in the YouTube video. I have the YouTube video all edited up for the Russian man hack that we did yesterday. 37 minutes of raw footage, and I edited it down to about 19 minutes. All I did was really remove a bunch of bad attempts where no good commentary was happening. Or if it was, like, too personal. Like... Baggles. Thanks for the follow. I hope that's how you say your name. What's the patch? There's a patch coming out for Bloons in a couple days. They've already got the pre-patch notes up on the up on Reddit. So the patch is coming any day now. If we don't beat this by then, we have to change the strat, probably, by a reasonable margin. Because I'm guessing Geraldo won't be the same. Well, some good stuff is in there, like the Engineer Paragon is coming. There's a new map called Quarry. That looks pretty cool. A lot of bug fixes. The Lich isn't gonna be nearly impossible to beat in free play mode. That was becoming an issue. Like a strangely large issue. You know, normal stuff like new trophy items and just cool little knickknacks that they're gonna toss our way. Normal Ninja Kiwi stuff. They haven't talked about any of the balance changes yet, though, which is like what everybody wants to know about. Moldio? What's going on? When did you add the O? I don't recall an O. It's a me, Moldio. That makes sense now. compressors, they're always getting in the way. So I've heard. You know, from you. You know, I've never actually used double cash mode for, like, anything. Double cash is a lot. Like, that much money almost never seems necessary. Wow, Kanga's getting a little crazy about this. Somebody calm her down. You know, or else we're gonna have a problem. A rough time, if you will. That's all it takes. Just a couple words. That's a good point. For the Jam Show. The Jabot. Yeah, some people have called it. You know, mostly in the South. Jesus, Kank. Moldy, that's a bit much. You need to calm down. Start making more sense. And Pickle our druid. See what happens. Old Putty's crying. Little putter butter. Row. Row. The talking heads told us to stop making sense. I never understood that phrase, talking heads. Now, if they did like Jarell floating heads, I'd understand that. But I can see way more than just the heads of people that they call floating heads. Am I crazy? Am I the silly one? I remember some of those words. All right. Little cats are downstairs playing. Seem like they're getting a little rough. Possibly. I just heard something crash. Wonder what that was. I may have to go check that out. That sounded very loud. I doubt it's the coat rack. I don't think they could tip that over. It's pretty heavy. They are very capable little guys, though. Very strong and pure of heart cats. You know? Right. Yeah, the UPS guy never came today to take my other microphone. Nerfed means it got worse. It's like if you turn something into a Nerf football. It got soft. It used to be hard, and now it's not. They made your Elvenar game easier. Interesting. Oh, that looked a little close. That is the opposite of nerfing it, then. As it turns out. Oh, I see. So it was a nerf for somebody. A partial nerf, at least. A perf. As everybody says. Weird itch behind my ear. Alright, here we go again. Back to the 60s. This time we'll correct our small mistake from last time. Little itsy bitsy mistakelet. Groovy, as Tristan Taylor would say. was close. That motorcycle. Don't you love it, Kanga? That's all it takes. That's all it takes. It's good to know the power we wield over others, you know? I wonder if we made this larger, if we would get the ice monkey, and if it would save more than $345 to do so. I'm pretty sure it would save $350. Well, it already has 2 discounts, so a third may not be that big. Well, it is 5 upgrades that it saves you money on. Cumulatively, like the third one's pretty expensive. Well, it's not really. You sharpening stone a dark knight? That'd be interesting to know. You can. Is that worth it? The plasma blasts do a lot of damage when you get to DDT rounds. But the non-plasma blast gets a lot of range, and the CC is pretty decent against like all the ceramics that come towards the end. I feel like we'd have to get this guy earlier, though. But we would save money because these are cheaper than that. By a lot. We'd save almost $3,000. Oh, actually, that's about the exact amount. That. Huh. That's really tempting. We're so close, though. I don't think I can do it in good conscience. just don't think it's appropriate to switch that particular thing. It's a pretty large change. Or it would be a pretty large change. Heraldissimo. And they rounded the corner there. A little scary. Okay. Almost a sun avatar. I feel like putting the sun avatar on close may actually do more damage. Or, you know, it might kill stuff faster. Because him switching targets all the time is a little bit awkward. Yeah, I probably should have. I know on like round 87 it's better to just go ahead and pop one ZOMG early. How you doing, Chloe? 780. It's not a lot of pops, but not really there to do popping. I just thought, you know, it'd be interesting to see how much those ice shards actually do. Okay, we got Geraldo. Buffage time. Oh, right. Well, this is 85. It doesn't matter as much. It's the next one that matters. Or 87. We pushed it back so hard that we couldn't attack it under the shrub for a second there. But this is the one we want close. Around 90 is like super weird and worth like $0. It's very weird. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit of chest pounding. Just a little bit. I know this is it. Okay. Give it a little range. Yeah, it's a bit serious now. Now, 93 we shouldn't have too much trouble with because we have the DDT freezer. This guy freezes DDTs. We'll give him a little extra damage to DDTs and range. Now he can hit from more area of the map. Maybe I should give him more Pierce and stuff too. Try the idol. I don't like trying experimental stuff here at the end, but I guess we can try. I wish I knew which side needed it the most, you know? Like maybe something like this. And all the DDTs got handled really well. Alright, 94. This time we have our genie right off the bat. I didn't see the idol do anything. It doesn't mean it didn't. But I did not see it do anything. See, 94's been a pain. Let's glue up. And I guess we'll start making the next Super Monkey. Yeah, I didn't see anything turn around. Oh, I saw those turn around. When am I going to use Maelstrom? Boy. Should I even bother? Let's see, all of our pickles are gone. I just realized. Should last them the rest of the game. So 95. Jesus Christ. Where do you think it happened? Cheese and crackers. Yeah, both. I wish I knew which side it happened on, you know? It's another one at 95, too. We even agreed that we were going to try Maelstrom, but last time I got to 95, I didn't have Robo Monkey. So I wanted to see what happened with Robo Monkey. Plus I had the Idol, which didn't do anything to Mobs, but it did seem to be knocking back ceramics. Yeah, we're just gonna Maelstrom that round, and hope that we get some Maelstrom back for the bad at the end. It is pretty much enemy spam, which is what the Maelstrom is particularly good at, so. The crash? I don't know what you mean. Cat crash. Nope, still not sure what you're talking about. Oh, I didn't check that, yeah. I'll do that if we beat round 9. It can't be the coat rack. You hear crash and I just think computers these days. Alright, checking it. Ooh. Ugh, alright. Well, it was basically everything on my end table. Next to my couch. So yeah. It was not nothing. Nothing too worrisome, though. Yeah, I'm guessing that Zaraki was running away from Putty. And he just ran across it. Because, he takes the high ground, runs across, like, the back of the couch. Yeah, it was a minor improvement. Doesn't feel like a big improvement, considering how far down it is. I'm still very far away from retirement. Why? We're beating the early levels. We saw it work. In fact, like, on 95, it's tempting to put a second one down on the other side. Because it does shoot back a lot of ceramics. And pushing back ceramics is good stuff. I mean, that's why people get helicopters. One of the reasons I think we do fairly well on this map, you know, even though we haven't beaten it yet, is that we are getting a lot of value, high value, strong towers for way cheaper than we should be. After around like 40, everything's like double discounted or better. Now, if only we had something for, that was really good against, like, those ceramics. Especially on the right side, because the Sun Avatar is pretty good against them. But I don't know how good the Dark Knight is considered against ceramics specifically. No, this time, we're not messing around. 95, we're maelstroming. Giving it the hard maelstrom. That does make me worry about 96, but I think 95 is harder than 96, so kinda gotta take these things as they come, you know? 98, we're gonna have to maelstrom as well. There's just no way around it. 98's too hard. Oh, interesting. I forgot to pickle and we still won. It doesn't even get close. Thinking it will, but it doesn't. I mean, it costs like 50 bucks. And we've lost the round without it before. $43. I thought it was 42 for some reason. I forgot to re-glue. Yeah. I beat 39 without the pickle, but 40 also needs the pickle if you don't have 2 druids. Potty! I can hear you. He's being puddly. And I can hear it. Yeah, I just saw it downstairs when I went to go check on the crash. I saw the package. That means they came while I was up here, and they probably asked me to, or they probably wanted me to return the other mic, but I wasn't here to give it back. So they're gonna be like, you have to come to the store now. That's what's gonna happen, even though they told me I didn't have to. No. They won't just let you stick it on the porch. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Nah, it happened way before. I heard the mail slot. Hmm. Hmm. I am thinking about one possible money save. Very small. But, you know. They do add up. And they give you things later in the game, like an additional idol. That kind of thing. Which, as we saw, an additional idol could probably go a long way. Possibly even, getting, like, Plasma Blasts on Robo Monkey earlier. I don't know. Something. Oops. Didn't mean to get that. Oh well, we get it on him before 40 anyways. So it's not a big deal. I mean, it's a little package. It's just in one of those, like, soft packages. It's not a box. Basically a big envelope. You know, with the ice on the ZOMGs anyways, the sniper isn't doing much stunning them. Like, ZOMGs crawl when they're iced. It may be more beneficial to have the sniper hit whatever is in the lead. Whatever's furthest down the track. After we get our Ice Monkey. Plus, they pop faster. And once they pop, the sniper monkeys do way more damage to what's inside of them than what's outside. Because they get to bouncing bullet the contents of what pops out. So that may increase DPS. If we have our sniper just popping stuff. Whatever's, you know, out in front. It's Popsicle. You know what I always say. Bearcat's like, yes, Jem, you never shut up about it. I'm sorry, Bearcat. Jesus. Alright, 42 Invisipotion, 43 Glue. This round happened so fast, that's probably why I didn't even think of it as a different round last time. Okay. is a little bit further than I wanted it to be. Oh, this is gonna be really rough. We have to get this. And we almost lost a poor placement there. Oof. Ice Monkey's gonna be really hard to place, isn't it? Okay, we can make it. We can make it this work. That was a close one, too. Alright, we've got all the stuff we normally have at this round. Phew. How did we live? Living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, I'm asking. I'm not disappointed, but I'm asking. I want to know. Can you show me? Oh. Oh boy. I don't know if anyone heard that. It's a pretty intense sneeze. As it turns out. Oh, we heard it. Exactly what I wanted to hear. And boop. Do you ever sneeze so hard that you feel sleepy? Is that a thing? Or just... Just me? I could buy that this one's just me. Well, that's just what happens every time, isn't it? Brain rattleization. It's gotta be a word. Yeah, that's not a word. Ugh. Bite your tongue, that's not good. It sounds pretty horrible, actually. And dangerous. Well, sure, to a degree. When you're asking a question like that, is it an official word? It's a word now, obviously, now that I've made it a word. The question is, was it a word before? Why do they appear to be targeting different things? That was odd. Alright, Dark Knight. Pew pew. Round always looks scarier than it is. I mean, it's scary, but... Just thinking, making sure I'm not missing anything. We could try the other one again. Employees of other teams. Interesting. That sounds not great. Like, how do you evaluate their work? You haven't been interacting with them as much. Seems a little inefficient. I am tempted to enhance freeze and give it an alchemist. Permafrost might be the only, or the cold snap might be the only reason we are getting DDTs at all, though. We'll do it that way. Huh. Alright. Yeah, that just sounds like it's a recipe for complaints, you know? Why even bother dealing with that? They know that nobody's gonna like it and that somebody's gonna use it as a reason for, like, oh, I got a bad review because the person never saw me work. Like, which would make perfect sense. And in a, like, wrongful firing suit, that may look a little weird. Or am I the crazy one? Kanga's sitting over there like, I don't know, Jabs, it seems like just you. Oh, that was really unfortunate. That could have been really bad. Those things popping at the same time is really bad. Luckily, it didn't go too poorly. The crazy thing is, we actually have enough money for the Icicle Impale in round 90 this time. Which normally we didn't. How long? Can someone look up how long the creepy idol lasts? Because I'd like to put it down for, like, the last rounds. Heraldissimo. The creepy idol. Or the Crydle, as some people have called it. Okay, so not very long, Jesus. 95, 96, 97, and 98, though, are the big rounds for lots of balloons. So 95 would be a good time to use that ability. Oh, right. Alright, so we're going to put you on first. I don't think 93 was particularly difficult because of the ice being able to hit DDTs. That particular ability helped a lot. All of our pickles are gone. Alright, it was 94. Oh wait, we need Genie. New Genie. Give this guy a little more range. Honestly, I think that's probably the best course of action in total. Wow. Here we are on 95. EB. Yeah, it was scary. Very scary. Yeah, it's a new one. The Impale does pretty well, too. At least it doesn't seem that bad to me. Oof. We should... It seems to be going okay. What's weird is that the Ice Impale can actually hit, like, right here. Which is kind of wild. It almost never does, but occasionally it just randomly hits way up there. Jesus, they all popped at once. It's not good. Alright. 97, usually not too big of an issue. You know, I hate saying that, but 97 really hasn't been an issue a lot. I don't think we've ever been to 97 before, actually. Smails well. 98, I was just gonna use Maelstroms. And, of course, get my genie back. I'm trying to decide if I want another boomerang or something. I just wait until there's, like, a nice clump of stuff to hit. And I really want to hit, like, the Mobs and BFBs with it, and I don't really care to pop the ZOMGs too early because they move at such a crawl anyways. Snipers are so much damage. So much of the damage percentage, rather. We've still got our idols, which is nice. Can glue. Might as well glue everywhere that we can. Probably should have put one on top, since that's where the bulk of the what's it called is coming. Wait a minute, why do I have one pickle? Oh, just the normal regeneration rate, I guess. Should I get another boomerang? No. I could do an embrittlement here. Embrittlements are just good. And, this is the side that doesn't have. That's a little far from it, though. I'd have to put it, like, right here. That'd be better. This is the side that doesn't get iced very often. We'll earn at least 500, right? Like, we could start popping some out of here. Let's not chance it. So. As particularly our weak side. Damn, that wasn't bad at all. Little scared of fortified DDTs now. Fortified DDTs could be a different beast. Top path. Cold snap. We might be okay just because of that. I mean, there's not that many balloons that come out here. But if one comes from up here, strong hits DDTs? Wow. I thought that DDTs were considered less than, like, ZOMG. Well, there's no ZOMGs on this round anyways, so that's moot. Do I have mob glue? I don't have any mob glue anywhere. They wouldn't be able to see. I might have one glue trap. Nope, no glue traps. No glaps. could do this. This is like probably bad form, but yeah, 100 exists. From my testing, though, the bad isn't too bad. Will I have another genie by then? We'll see. Alright. A blue regrow? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. That hurts. That fucking hurts. Holy crap. I'm just trying to remember what we had, because most of this worked great. Okay. You can try one more. Try one more. Jesus Christ. Oh, I know. You're always getting good chim challenges in. What's the newest thing? I saw the marathon of the like compilation video for all of the cannons. That was pretty cool. Alright, Geraldo, you're not shooting inside of the bushes. Come on, buddy. Get your life together. Nice. I like Mobdom. I wish, it didn't cost so much, you know? Gotta have pretty particular setups to just sit there and wait for that much cash. When I say shooting into the bush, I mean he's not hitting balloons. Sometimes he does hit balloons, and this time he is not. I like it when he does hit the balloons. If you die with the obstacles removed, the towers ignore them. I'm not sure I understand how you die and continue the game. Yeah, he's shooting right in there. But what do you mean by die? You can't mean, like, lose the game. Because then the game's over anyways, and the glitch would not be helpful at that point. Well, if I was White Smoke, it wasn't on purpose. Which makes it okay. There's nothing in the rulebook that says you can't cheat if you don't know about it. You die and then oh, so it's any time after the first time you play? Now I did see the Gatling gunner shooting through walls trick, and that looks pretty nuts. Wow. Well, that does seem useful. So the first game is just going to be harder no matter what. Wait, so is there any point to removing these then? Can they just see inside of them? Yes, and that's not helpful, Chum Chum. I see. Some towers it works. Okay. But if it works on snipers... We just did one to 99, Misty. We got to round 99... and a blue regrow killed us. A blue regrow. Like, we could have stopped that with a frickin' spike. Like, one Geraldo spike, if we knew where it was. But you can't follow what's happening at that point in the game. Nobody can. That's nuts. Who has the micro for that? Not me. Imagine, Kanga. Oh, 39. We gotta pickle our boy. Druids do surprisingly larger amounts of damage with pickles than I assumed. It's like 50% more. It's pretty neat. 41 we don't need to start buying it. And 43 is where we get glue. I know, can't get it. Be nuts. Be nuts. You'd have something that most people don't. Yeah, it's really hard to determine where you screwed up, you know? That's probably the worst part. Is you don't know where you screwed up. It's like, well, I don't know what to buy. Because it could have been anywhere. Unless you're just buying things globally, you know? Which, you know, sure, you could do that. That's one way to ensure that you're hitting something. Yeah, that's true. You could do that. I hope I get the spot I had last time. For that ice monkey. Had a really good spot. Where it was hitting all 3 lanes. Well, all 4. Barely the top ever, but occasionally. Uh-oh. Alchemizing the wrong thing. Alright, now they're both alchemized anyways. Very awkward for a second there, though. I wish that the discount villages decreased the cost of Geraldo items. Wouldn't that be nice? Possibly a little OP, but be nice. Let's see. I was like, why do I have more money? The answer was because I didn't buy my other dart monkey to make sure it had room. I guess it's fine. Now we workshop this, and this order does seem to yield better results than waiting for Sun Avatar. Okay. Something like this. Wait. Why does he have jungle drums? I thought they fixed that bug. Nah, the 80s aren't that bad. Especially not the early ones. Some more 87s get a little bit weird. He is still jungle drummed, which is interesting. And at this point, I doubt it's going away. Wait, how do I tell how far from each thing this thing is? I'll tell you, it was tempting to give the Ice Monkey middle path, cross path, and alchemize him, and just have him shooting like crazy. Because hitting the DDTs more reliably was better. Or it felt better. Okay, 85. Big upgrades. We give these guys their potions that last for the rest of the game. And we give them pickles that will last half of the rest of the game. The 85 is not that big a deal. 87. You gotta start this guy on close. Otherwise, he switches targets too much. And you really want to pop one ZOMG a little earlier than the rest. Okay. Uh, 90 is not usually a problem. At least never has been. Genie. That one's strong, I guess. Since, oh no, there's no DDTs this round, so might as well just do first. Okay. Not bad. 93. This one has DDTs, so we can put him on strong, apparently. And we'll start getting one of these guys. Put him on first now that the DDTs are gone. '94, we need Genie first. Right? Right. Yeah, Genie. Can try buying one of these midway through the round. The idols, no, we buy those on 95 so that they last through 99. Alright. Now we're on 95. I can't click Geraldo. Like, I wanted one of these. Okay. Did we do anything particular for 96? Boy, I can't remember now. I feel like 96 was crazy bad, but, you know, could have been. Maybe I just don't remember. Could get another boomerang. I got another ice monkey. Yeah, the embrittlement. For up there. That helps with the bad too. Excuse me, monkey. We can't quite afford it. We're pretty soon into the round, though. I know exactly what happened. Yep, that's disappointing. Who else knows what happened? Pickles. Forgot to pickle. I forgot the pickles. It's really tempting. It's like we've got it, you know? Oh, I know. I knew the reference, King. Screw it. Last. I have a feeling the update's coming out, like, tomorrow, so, you know. God, it's the 90s, you know? You gotta remember your stuff in the 90s. You gotta take every round and reassess what you need. You know, I thought I was doing that, but... Jeezy crazy. mean, we're basically speedrunning back to the end at this point. I'd almost do this on auto start. Only a couple of rounds actually matter. But if we lose this one, like, early, then it's just it. Now consistently getting to, like, the 90s is, I mean, that's crazy. We went from, you know, struggling to get to 90s, struggling to get to the 60s early. Those 40s were up for a while. Of course, Putty's crying, obviously. You know, he's being a cat. Can't blame him. I would also be a cat if possible. Good little rhythm they've got going. Hmm. Phew. 42, we actually gotta buy something. We gotta buy stuff. Really tried to not give me that. Little did they know. I was prepared. Sort of. Well, that's it for the night. That hadn't happened all night. It's 47. Oof. That's a weird one to lose it on. I'll do some attempts offline tomorrow, just to see if I can get this before a patch comes out. But for now, I think that's it. The stream went too late tonight. But yeah, that's gross. We were so close. We were so freaking close. Alright, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good... Well, let me see if there's anybody to send you guys to. Oh, hey, I've had my stream open the entire time. It's just Narf Man. I mean, Narf Man's good, so we'll give you to Narf Man, but, you know, it's just Narf Man. Alright, guys. You have a good night. I had to look up what number he was.